Hello, hello, hello! How's everyone doing today? Hope y'all are doing well. How are you all doing? Alright, let's get going. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? We're gonna be doing a little bit of not blink sorcery. Space engineers today. How y'all doing? Alright. Oh, I should have fixed that. Alright, let me just fix that real quick. Alright, yeah, how y'all doing today? Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, how y'all doing today? Alright, yeah. How y'all doing? I'm excited. Alright. Yeah. Today we're gonna be doing some more work to try to fix that ship that I had made. I'm gonna see if I can't figure out how to make it work correctly. And then yeah. Game. Alright. Yeah. Basically the goal for today's stream will be to see if I can't make everything work correctly. Hopefully I can. But yeah, that'll be the main goal of today's stream, is to try to work a little bit more on getting that ship working, and then once that ship works, making my way into space to build other ships and such, and maybe making even a space-based base. But yeah, how y'all doing? I hope y'all are doing well. Yeah, I'm excited. I think I've got enough of an idea and understanding of what I need for the base for me to be able to get everything working correctly. So I'm excited about that. Yeah. I I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load the world, maybe copy and paste, and then use a duplicate copy of the world in a creative mode to do some checks on the ship again, because for some reason certain things aren't being able to be transferred between cargo containers. So I want to make sure that that's capable of being done. But all right. So if I access this cargo container, I can only put it into that. I can get it into there, but I can't put it into, not cryo. Show only visible in this. Yeah. Medium cargo container 3 is not accessible, but most of them are. Okay. I'm gonna have to take note of these things. So what is not accessible? Survival kit is not. The small cargo containers 3 and 4, or no, all small cargos. Okay. So I don't have visual to small cargo containers, the med bay, or container 3. So 3, med, and cargo. So small, container 3, and cargo. Survival kit's incomplete, which is why I can't put anything in there. So where is cargo 3? Medium cargo 3 show on HUD. Both medium cargo container 3s, because I don't know which one I can't access. But one of medium cargo container 3s I can't access. Same thing with the small cargos. Uh, 1 through 4 I can't access either. Okay, so where are these things located? They're let's see. So they're in the front of the ship. So there's a disconnect between the front and the back end of the ship. Okay. There's a disconnect somewhere. The only what I'm going to need to do is I think I'm going to need to... Okay. So these cargo containers... I really need to turn on my light. There we go. Sorry about that. All right. Oh, I see what's going on. I see. I see. Okay. Um... So this can go in here. Apparently, the port that's right down here isn't working. What do I have directly behind the cockpit is one cargo container. So, but there's nothing going down, and there's nothing, and then that goes back. So it's connected, but there's a disconnect once it... This is not working. The port in the back of that. So what I need to do is I need to remove the battery and provide a straight line across. Okay. I think that'll provide... I'll lose 20 power cells, but I don't think that's too big of a deal. So I remove the battery. And I just need to go where the frick is this. If I go... Okay. So now if I enter this, only the ship, the assault cannon 2s aren't connected. The Gatlings aren't connected. Medium 3 still isn't connected either. So... medium cargo isn't connected either, so I need to double check the medium cargo. It appears like Ah, I see the problem. Okay. Okay. So does that give me now access to these, or was that useless? I won't have that. The fridges. Gatling type 2s are still unavailable. And I'm still not able to access those small cargos. Okay. So I assume that it's this front end that is being the problem. Ah, this is rotated wrongly. Well, not wrongly, but not. I need to get rid of this battery right there. All right. And then I need to get rid of that small cargo container. Replace it with a small conveyor. And then I believe that will finish the connection portion of everything. So now I believe I'll have access to everything besides, of course, the stuff that I don't have connected, like the cryo, the first aid kits. Okay, good, good. Okay. Good. I have everything fixed now. Okay, it was just a matter that I didn't set that up correctly. Okay. I was very concerned because I had so many of these areas that weren't set up correctly, but now that everything's set up like this, I should be able to have everything put together pretty easily. Let me just grab 9. I should still be able to put a battery in there. And then I'll just... Ow. And then we'll just run it like this. All right. So now everything's connected properly. This goes... We'll fill in that block, and that block. That goes there like that. And then we... there we go. That's, I think, equal on both sides. And now, I believe, if I was to turn on, do all of the hydrogen engines, they do get turned on. Okay. Good. So now I should be able to come over here, do that, and then... So I need... How many of these? Okay, I can now do this. So it's 700 bulletproof glass, 300 metal grids, 200 mag powder, 400, 430 steel tubes. Okay. So now I need another. But they're still not able to be transferred from inset connector to medium cargo container. So between the connector and that cargo container is still not transferring anything. Why is that? There's that. There's, okay, F6 or F8. Okay. This connector. Okay, good. So this is a vertical connection into this connection, into up here, into forward, into here, to down, to across, to down, to into here, to this cargo container, and this also leads up into this, and it also runs across down and back into there. And these also then pull okay. So let me come over. Does this allow me to transfer items from inside connector to anywhere else? No. Oh, God. Okay. So where can I add an extra connection that wouldn't cause too many issues? No, F8, not F. Not 8. I don't want 8. I want F8. Okay, so the connector's down here. I put another battery in the way, I guess. So I need to take that battery away. There's another battery, another battery. What's above the batteries? Oh, wait. Battery is forward. So what about behind it? Oh, it's open beneath it, isn't it? No, there's just blocks, but these blocks don't need anything. So I can go up. And I can also connect it to this without removing too much besides a couple of batteries. Or I could connect them here. Okay. I can't operate any machinery. No, good. Okay, so I just need to fly up to behind. So into here, in through here, and then T-junctions, because these join in with the thrusters, which are all connected, which the thrusters are connected, I believe, to the rest of the grid correctly at minimum. Okay. Okay. I hate how often I'm having to do these sorts of intermediate fixes. Ow. All right. So I need to go up. T-joint. Angle. Straight conveyor. Straight conveyor. another curve. And that should cause that to be done correctly. And then I can replace the solid blocks that I've just removed on this side. All right. And so I can just come over here and rid of that. Good. And then we need this one to be a curve up, flat, flat, U, and then D junction like that. It's a very complicated pipework system right now. All right. So I come into here. Can I move these now? Nope. Nothing's still accessible. Why not? Why isn't it accessible? It's all cargo plumbed up. You come through here. It can go into this, which goes up, which comes to the left, which comes over to here, which joins the pipework, which puts it into these thrusters. I could even pull it so it does that. I don't see where my problem's coming into play. What's going on? Like, all of this is all piped up. It's large grid connected through this, because this is large grid. Like, if I come over to this, well, that's unfortunate because this thing's that, but like, it has the connector on both sides. It's got like a large grid connection in the back.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
I don't understand why this isn't working. I can try to get rid of this core and do another big to small port switch, but that didn't work last time. And I mean, everything else is connected correctly. I mean, I can try to do some more connections, but like, I don't know. I think I'm going to take this ship as it is, and then I'm bringing it into a creative world, and I'm going to take it into a creative world so that I can have easier time building and replacing everything. Control B. Rename. ship to fix. We're naming it ship to fix. Exit to main menu. Save changes? Yes. I really hate that I've got to do this because I don't understand. Why is it causing me issues? We're gonna load a game. All right. We got right. That's that world. Good, creative. I'll just rename that one to creative. Go to mods. Okay. I think I've got everything that I need. Oh wait, do I have undo? I do have undo. Good. All right. Good. Ooh. Load. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go inside the ship and I'm going to strip out connections between blocks and rework wiring. So I'm going to try to gut a lot of the interior connections between things, strip out the batteries, and then what I'll do is I'll I guess scrap this ship and then make a blueprint and redo the other one, or I'll scrap the interior or whatever and try to do that so then I can retrofit everything, I guess, because there's I'm having a hard time fixing this and I don't like it. I do have everything sounding good, right? World creative loaded. Now, I don't remember what I was doing in this world, but I see a lot of chunks of scrap, so I think I know what this world is. But I will F10. Uh uh ship to fix. All right. It's the what is it? It's Control F10. No, it's Shift F10. Shift F10 to spawn stuff. Well, cobalt ore will spawn in 10,000 spawn object. There we go. All right. I can put this in everything if I put something new in. Wait, what? Are bulletproof glass? Wait a second. Is this a matter of large grid versus small grid? Wait a second. Oh, that's... Really? I didn't even know this was a thing. That's annoying. That is really annoying. Oh, man, that sucks. How long is these? These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. All right. I understand now why this is having a problem. Let me just test it with one thing real quick. I if I just I know rockets are this way, so we'll just spawn the object versus we'll go steel plates. Where the frick is steel plates? All right, here's a test. Huh. Okay. What? I think I know what's going on, and I hate it. I absolutely do. Damn it. I don't like that. All right. I'm gonna look something up real quick. I will move this over into the paused window. And are large words. Only. Oh, I hate dealing with this. I think the problem is that yeah. Please let me look at the. Yeah, all right. Okay. 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 That's upsetting. Basically, I need to rework the porting inside my ship. All of it. Because where's my small steel tube so I can test something else? But I think this thing can basically not fit anything in it. Ores can go through small tube ports into other small tube ports. But anything that's not ores is got to go through large. Which means that the way that this is designed right now is pretty much pointless. So, like, I would have to use, where is it? I'd have to use all of these, like, these medium conveyor tubes through, like, the inside of the ship and connecting any of them through anything but the large tubes means nothing can go through them. So, like, how everything's connected through the small grid works for ores, but pretty much no, and ingots, but none of the composite materials. Which means that, like, fuel can transfer through small, but this can only carry ores, that can only carry ores. The only thing that can't is the single cargo container that's put right over here. Everything else is connected via small grid conveyors, but nothing else can actually go and be connected through that. So I have to use, like, the big conveyor tube stuff and, like, the big conveyor junctions and all that other shit. Well, that sucks. I didn't know that. That means I've got to scrap this entire design. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, I got to scrap pretty much my entire design because of that. That's annoying. Oh, hey, look, there's the missiles that I was working on at one point. Wait, these aren't my ships. Where are my ships? Ah, here they are. There are a lot of my own signals everywhere, which is fun. God damn it. I didn't know that ores couldn't be pulled through any other conveyor size. I don't know when they made that change, but yeah. Basically, in order for these two things to be connected in any reasonable manner, I basically have to do like this. And now, if I go back into F6, now I can go in here and throw these from modular cargo container 11 to conveyor 10 and then 18 and 17. But I've got to do that. I've got to basically scrap my entire design to allow for all of my cargo containers to be connected like this. Otherwise, it's pointless. So, like, in order for those to be worthwhile, I have to go back to F6. In order for these cargo containers to be at all worthwhile, I've got to basically come through. It cannot have this thruster here whatsoever. Those two thrusters, no. Then I've got to somehow make a large block connection all the way up here and plug it into over here. So this can't be a thing. That has to be done at the end of it. The like oxygen tank and everything else, all that has to be done somewhere else. Like end of a line. I basically have to connect the conveyor has to be put down here. Whoops. Yeah. In order to connect any of this, I've basically got to scrap all of this. So, yeah, I basically have to get rid of all of this. I'm gonna have to gut a lot of the internals of this ship. Oh, I don't even have mirror on this ship yet. Okay, let me go back to F6. N. M. Oh, right. And then M, 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 M. Good. And now I can go back to F6 or F8 and continue my gutting of the ship. Because it all has to go. All of this has to go. All of these. Oh, wait. I got rid of the two guns that were right here. There we go. And then I've got to scrap any batteries that are placed. Blocks like this. These have to go. Okay. So where are any other... Because in theory, I'd have to scrap some of this thruster set, but I can plug these, um, if I... Yeah, I might be able to get these things plugged in. Uh, is there any good place for me to plug these into? I can rotate them vertically. So I think I'll have to scrap these for now. I think I have to, yeah, there's no other, port. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to come back here, remove these batteries. That must be the last batteries I've had. I'm going to have to pull you out, remove that, remove this. Pull out this oxygen tank. And then I'm going to have to pull out you and you. Pull out that oxygen tank as well. Come over into F6 mode. Retrieve all of the other items. That sucks. I hate that I've got to do all of this work of just scrapping connections everywhere, but I've got to do all this just so then it will work again. All right. All right. So let's see. If I come over, let's work on large grid piping. If I gave conveyor junction with these being vertical, and then I want to grab I'd actually want a conveyor frame, one of these conveyor junctions lined up like this to allow for that connection there. So that continues that port along. I'd probably want a medium conveyor tube. And then if I grabbed where are my cargo containers? Logistics. Yeah, I think the best I'd have is doing this. Which does actually put a single set of problems in my path, so I can't do that. I'd have to run you into you. And then I'd also have to come over into this. Let's see. These are an immediate flat. So if I did... God, this is so bad. It means that I can't do very much. I will have very little downward thrust anymore. I'd have to do that and then run a... Oh, and you're down. So that means that I've got to come over to this, go large curve. I can't even do that. I can't even shift it like one down because it requires like 12 blocks. So what I'd have to do is I'd have to fucking... Is there any good way to shift it, like to connect this then? I guess if I... No, I can't. I cannot connect that cargo container to anything anymore. That cargo container basically is useless as it is now. Best I could do would make that a hydrogen tank. And then substitute or add another thing up here. Oh. Oh. Wait a second. Oh, that's unique. That's very useful. I did not know about that. I like that. All right. That's very nice. Okay. And then if I just connect this into these, I suppose I can have some useful stuff anyway. I need to get you onto the same level. So there's that level, and then I'm going to use a conveyor junction like that, and then another conveyor junction right here. I gotta be honest, I really don't like this design. I don't like the design changes I have to make for this. There we go. So if I now go into yeah, if I now go into this, I should be able to pull these to all cargo containers, right? No. Why not? Are they not all connected? What the power? That's why. Power. Oh god, I don't like that. I don't like that that nearly set me off. I say nearly very loosely there. Jeez. Medium cargo containers, 3, 4, 7. 3, 4, 7, 8, 10, 11. I'm not connected to half of these. Why am I not connected to half of these? That one's 15. Okay. So medium cargo I can ignore. Modular is the one that I need to worry about. Modular's 10, 11, 13, and 14. 10 and 11 and 13 and 14. You're a 13. You're the 13 I can't connect to? No. Then you get to the medium cargo containers. Modulars, yes. Oh, wait, this is ore. I can't do ore. Why can't this one connect? What the fuck? Do the front of these cargo containers not work? Which one's this? That's 14. Okay. Can you put ore into 14, or can you put cargo into cargo container 14? Okay, you can, but you can't put it into anything else? Why not? What happened? What's the problem? That's the problem. You're the wrong freaking... I did this wrong. This way. Now you may connect to everything else. Okay. Is there any of the modulars I can't put stuff into? No, all modulars are now connected. Okay. So that's that section all figured out. And now I just need to basically run... Eight. Where the frick am I now? I absolutely despise having to deal with these problems. What did I delete? Oh, I deleted one block. That's fine. Everything else is still connected. Let's slow down and let's grab a singular block so that I might more precisely have control. Okay. Now, here's an idea. If I want, can I manage a... Okay. You're floating. I don't like the floating. These are connected, which I like. Okay, good. These need to be connected back again, so I need to... These ones will be these medium or these small cargo containers. Good. Okay. I need to throw in some batteries somewhere over here. Where are good places for batteries? Good. We'll place a couple batteries there. I need to somehow place... These are oxygen farms. I don't really care too much for oxygen farms. Oxygen tanks I need to somehow place, so... I need an oxygen tank. Ox tank. And then if I do a... do I have an H2O2 generator anywhere here? No. I believe that would be in production for H2O2 generators. H2O2 generator. Good. Uh, we'll stick with the 2 generators. I will add 1 medium here. Not a modular, but a medium. How much space do I have left? Enough to do 2 more of these. Okay, let me bring this back down to a 1 block item so I can actually see what's going on. Okay. Uh, get my lights on. Good. There we go. So the best I can do. Oh, these are kind of necessary to be open spaces then. Well, that's fun. Ah, uh, those are still not back on. Why not? Why are these not back on anymore? Oh, I think these are on stockpile. And that's a new one that I placed, so it's not on stockpile. Okay. Let me just make sure none of it's on stockpile. On, not stockpile. Okay. Good. And then I suppose I can add 1 or 2 up in the front nose here. What I can do is if I did that, yeah, that still provides ability to gain access to it through Gatling guns, and I think the artillery has to be fed through smalls. So if I connect the rest of this now to small, that should be sufficient, and then I can add just the 1, so I'll have 5 large. Okay, 8. Okay. Uh, where the frick is... I'm needing to look for the standard guns, standard rocket launcher set. What I can do is if I do... I can do this. You... Converter. And then I can do the medium cargo. Okay. So that's still all connected. And then I just need to run a T-junction. I'm going to get rid of you, transfer that for a T. Oh. So what this can be is this can be a corner. You can be the small, and then I can just do... There we go. And then this space can just be batteries. For now, I need batteries, extra batteries. Where the fuck are my batteries? Batteries on part 2. Good, we got 2 batteries there. I can still place my singular frontal battery. All right. All right. Now the majority of my cargo is all plumbed up. I'm going to go F6. I'm just going to quickly Control C, copy it to clipboard, paste it in. I want to test its speed and agility. It's not got horrible, it's got pretty bad acceleration forward. Got pretty bad acceleration forward. Good acceleration upwards, not bad downward. Left and right is also not great. And it currently, I don't believe, has any gyroscopes attached to the thing. So I need to go add some gyroscopes now. Those are explosives. I don't want explosives on the thing. Gyroscopes. There we are. We'll have 6 gyroscopes there, and then I will place... do we have any other... Not really any other good places for the gyroscope to go, so... I guess I can put some gyroscopes, we'll do 2 more gyroscopes on the edges there. I do need to, however, add in my antenna dish. Where is an ore detector? Ore detector. Good. And then I just need to come over here and grab a beacon. And then we'll just is that internal space at all still... No. Okay, if this is solid... No. I'll also finish that up. No. Okay. Where do I still have any air pockets then? I believe I should have find leak. Ah. Uh, Light armor paneling. Oh, good. That's all I needed to do. Everything else is done. Good. Honestly, this is kind of quaint. I kind of like this. And the last thing I want to do is add a LCD screen. Where is the LCD screen? Those are windows. Is that in decorative that LCD screens would be? Um, there we go. Text panel, LCD, white LCD. But I think they're all under text panels, so. No, that's a bit too wide, too wide. Oh, really? Oh, well. All right, let's into place. up the good. And we'll just place that right there. Good. You get to see your nice the nice LCD panel display. So I'll just content, text and images. We'll do a SC logo 2. I just looked good. There we go. Perfect. And that's the interior. Good. This is all set up. All right. And now I just need to do the rest of this. Light armor slope. Don't do rounds. Light armor slope. Slope. It's a heavy. Light. Light. Where's the light armored panels? There's the light armor panels. There we go. All right. So I just need to I can even add in a connection here just to be safe, which also fits pretty well to add a battery, or at least a couple of small batteries. Good. All right. So it can't carry as much as it used to, but all I got to do is pull this down by half a slope. That's basically all I've got to do is pull this down by half a slope and continue this by a slope. Should be pretty easy to do when I go back over to here. I think I'll lower it down right about here. One, add that. Well, actually, no, we'd want to go this one. That's not actually what I want to do. I want to do, where is it? We'll do it this way. Boom. Perfect. And then I just need to, all right. I think it was this there, that there. You have no connections. solidly built, so I'll need to place some. Okay, and then I can just... There really isn't any good way to do that, unfortunately. Not exactly like a inverse sort of slope piece here, so I'm gonna have to just flat that, but I could add a curve. And do that, and then just leave the rest alone. Maybe just kind of... Nope, we'll just do it like that. This also pulls it a little bit further inward, which I think what I can do is... Where is it? Is it this one? Um... No, I think that I just want to use... I think it's here. End up with that, and then I can just use full block, full block. And then I can do that, and then I can just kind of do it kind of like that. So you just kind of have that. It's a bit of a rough edge, but if I add a sort of half... Well, I wouldn't want to do a half cap. I'd want to do something... I could do this. This might look good. And then that would allow for a... that. That, which also then allows this, which allows for that. I don't know if I entirely like that design. Yeah, I don't quite know about this yet. Yeah, I might as well do the rest of the finishing up of the build here and then just do the rest later, but... Yeah. I think what I should do is I should continue this a bit longer. There we go. I think that looks a little bit better. And then for this, I can just do the same tried and tested thruster cowling, which I'm rather quite fond of using. I am gonna move this one block forward. Full block. What I do is I just go, place it here, place it. You there, you were there. And I believe it was a you. No, it was. Um. Where is it? Um. This is not what was placed before. I believe this was a. Was it a U? Light armor block, light armor block. I believe I had that. You. A full block. And I believe it was that. And then was it. There we go. All right. And then I can place you in place and then do the whole. So that would be right here. Or would that be here? I am going to do it here. Um, None of these look quite right. All right. I don't know what I'm doing. I suppose I could do a. Doesn't look. Doesn't work because I can't continue that further. So I'd want to. Is I gonna add like a ridge? But maybe no. I don't know. I like the nose with that sort of bulked up piece, but I'd have to move these forward one. Let's see how it looks if they're forward one. So it's this. Because it also allows me to run a sort of smooth nosed. Or kind of uh um It's not half bad. I don't mind that. That looks pretty good. Yeah, and then I just need to kind of figure out how to cap this, which I think is going to be a sort of if I let's say do I need a block. I can do this. And then what if I do something sort of like a that? So it kind of pulls to a sort of angular thing. Is there a way I can make this? Could do that, in which case I then would need that, which would end up with that, like that. Well, I could also do. Uh, suppose best way to do this would be doing something sort of a up, and then what kind of situations can I set up here? Um, I don't really feel like that works well either. I'd want to. Well, let's see how it looks if I just do it like this. Okay. You know what? That isn't bad. That is not bad. No, I think that actually looks pretty good. All right. And I can kind of do something similar here where I just round these off. And then I can kind of more or less just add a. Is there anything that fits well in the amount of space available? I know what I can do. I know where it is. It's this. Where is it? Here it is. Boom. That kind of pulls it there. That allows for a nice smooth flow into this. I can, I could do something kind of like that on both sides. So we just kind of, yeah, I think that works pretty well. I still don't really know how the back end's gonna look. All right. Yeah. All right. I think I'm going to finish the ship's design here, even though I didn't want to do it this way. All right. Dang it. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I am going to go and grab, what is it? Is it a, I suppose I could do something like this. Uh, okay. I want to grab something like a that to a that and do that on all of these. So a downward, upward, good. That. Okay. And then I want to add in these. Yes. You know what? The engines. Shit. Okay, I got an idea. I have absolutely no connections from this, which is fun because that requires me to shift through. But I think I'm going to do half block with the ridge there. Then I'm going to use U, ridge block, ridge, that, that, U, 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 that. There we go. And then we'll just repeat the process. All right. And I think that'll look good. That'll make it look pretty reasonably stated. Here we are. And then I can easily just add in a Flat plate. Doot, doot. And then we just add in the fully flat there we go. And then for these, just going and boom, 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 and then uh-oh. ZZ. Uh, quick load. That didn't work right. All right. All right. Oof. That sucked. All right. All right. I want to quickly double check something. I'm excited. Things are going well. The ship is. All right. Okay. Very good. All right. All right. So I need to do something before I add that final piece. I need to do that. That way these are connected. That way when I remove this, there we go. Yeah, I think for this, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a front and a back. So we'll do a plate, curve, flat. So now it locks it in place. Boom. All right. And then we just come back here and we do the similar thing of lock, piece. There we go. All right. And so I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to add in these blocks. Going to come over to the middle of here. Where are some more batteries? Good. I can add in another set of batteries there. We'll consider the rest of this good for now. I'll just fill in some of these with small batteries, I suppose. So perfect. There we are. That should be more than enough power. And now I just need to figure out how I want to work these engines. One of the ways that I'm going to do these engines is I'm going to do something kind of like this. Uh, yeah, and I think I might just wrap these tanks like this, do similar to the bottom. Just a simple wrap them. These ones can be pulled just straight down and pulled to the ship, similar to what I'll do on the top here to connect them to each other. All right, and then if I did this, uh, boom. All right. And then we just need to kind of strip it like that. And then we just add in one little block wherever it is. Here it is. Boom. And then we got that nice and tidy. So that allows for the engines to be built. I will come back to that. I will do a U to U, U to U. I can even add in some more thrusters in this section if I wanted to, so I could have a little bit better downward. I think I'll keep it the same for now. Very least, these will be blocks. And I think what I'll do is I will add, where the frick is it? I can do this. Or, does this one have the piece I would require? I don't think it does. I think it'd be in one of these that would have the piece I'd require, I think. Yeah, I'd be able to do that, but I don't know if there's a piece that fits in that space. Yeah, because I don't think there's any part that does the required movement. So I think the best option is that is doing that and then doing this. Which I think this works well because it doesn't matter too much. And then what I can do is I can even if I grab in these half blocks, if I just so I can kind of run that, which I think pulls it pretty well. It neatly connects together, which I think works well. And then I can just remove that and then grab in, where is it? You, and you, and then run it into that, and we'll do this. Because what I can do is I could even, I could go and add in these blocks here. All right, and then I can do this. Because then what I can do is if I we'd want you. And I can kind of pull that like that, which allows me to use that, which I think looks pretty good. And I can even add in these blocks, which sort of allow for this wing to kind of be a bit beefed up there, I think. And then I believe if I believe that if I added a line here, these would be able to not fire, but I think I'll leave it flat, and I think I'll leave it kind of like that. The wings will get a little brace, but I think that works well. Perfect. Boom. All right. And you know what? I think I've got an idea, which would be to more or less keep a ladder top. And so, like, if I did that, I'd want to add in another ridge component to, like, the middle here. Um, which would allow me to do something kind of like, could add another thruster here. Which another hydrogen thruster would be very useful to add. It would be pretty easy to pipe that up, like, one straight, one curve up. Let's see. I think that'll do very well. I just want to finish more or less setting up piping and stuff for this, which, because, like, it'll be shown top and bottom, but not the inside of it. And so I can really, yeah, I can even pull it inward a bit. So then I can keep it like that. Yeah. I'm even tempted to run the wide bit back a little bit further, but I think that's just a bit too much. I think I'll just keep it kind of like this, where I'm gonna add one final set here. Okay. Uh, yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna kind of build the middle a little bit more. So adding in one block here and then doing this sort of interesting curve piece. And then I can kind of run it with this being the main push downward, and then so it would be that we'd run you that way. Then it would run a you like this. Where's the half block? Half block. Then we'd run it. You and then you. Yeah, I actually kind of like that look. And it allows me to run something like sort of like this. And then I can do something similar to like a this is going to be more or less side on wrapping around with the slow slope up the back. And so what I'll do is if I do it sideways, I can run it kind of like this. So we kind of run it almost like that, and then we kind of keep it similar with a thing like this. Maybe running that. This is going to be like a solid armor block right back here. This is just going to... Yeah, and I think what I can do is I can even add in a thing kind of like this. Where is it? And then we just kind of run... Boom. And then if we just run it... And then we can kind of run a... Actually, I might run it not with those, and instead run sort of a... I can almost keep that, and then do that. And then run something kind of like this. That's very... I like this. I think this actually looks kind of cool. I could even, technically, if I wanted to, do something kind of like that, but I don't know if that'll look any good. Yeah, I think that's actually decent. That looks not bad. That's not a half bad back end kind of look. So you kind of get this sort of rougher tail piece for now. And then we can kind of more or less just run it. Where is the other? What's that design when I do it? It's yeah, and then I can kind of run it almost like this, which then allows for these to be sort of centralized. Yeah, and this even allows for the angular pieces to be almost contained within, which I think it looks good. I might just add in something similar to a block kind of like that, and then I can add in boom. I can throw in the block to just kind of chuck that there. Take that, move you to that. I can do something similar to kind of a finishing up the tail of that. Do something similar again here. Somewhat jagged. Keep another finish to that. I think that looks pretty decent. I like the bulky look that this gives. Uh, kind of wish that that wasn't that close. So then I could do something kind of like that, but oh well. I suppose I could do something like this, where we do a lock, 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 and then do something kind of like a light armor slope this way. That looks not great, so I'm gonna that still doesn't look great. I think I'm going to disconnect these. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll keep that disconnected. All right, and then I want to add in a line like this. Then we get a angled piece, so we just on our angle for a few turns. Then I want to transition that steeper angle into the slightly less steep angle. So do that. Then we can go. Perfect. I think I'm gonna raise this up. And then I'm gonna do that up here. We're gonna add that. I actually kind of like this sort of almost vent look that I've got going on right here. I think what I might do is I might go G and find what are they called? Ah yes, blast door blocks. I want a blast door edge. I think I'll do them this way. I think that looks really nice. And then what I can do is I can add in a light armor block set right behind them. Do a sort of capped curve with that, and then this one would want to be another blast door piece. That way it looks the same as the others. And then I can add in a more or less a perfectly flat panel. Block, block, and then I want to add in sort of where is the block that kind of has this? 4. Here it is. Because I can do this without any issues. And then I can kind of add almost a where is the blocks I want to find? I want to find these blocks. Do, 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 do. Then we want to kind of grab a... Boom. There we are. I actually kind of like that look, and then I can kind of Continue. I think the other thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to add in a... I feel like the back end needs 2 thrusters that are outer. So I think what I might do is I might bring a sort of wider downward thrust. I don't know if I would want to do another nacelle though. I feel like I need more. Yeah, I think what I need to do is I need to pull the wing a little bit further out with that lower section. And maybe add 2 engines there as well. And then maybe go only 4 in each of these, so it's... Let's see. Yeah, I think I know what I want to do. All right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a block chain out here, pull it maybe out 1 or 2 blocks. So we'll maybe go out kind of like this. So where the frick are my... I have no engines, so I need to grab more thrusters again. The atmospherics. I'm gonna grab 2 of these. I think I'm gonna do them. And I feel like if I remove, let's say, all right, and then if I grab in the... that, I can then have 2 thruster pods rather than that, which I think will look good. There we go. So now I got the 2 thruster pods, and then I can wrap these as a bit more... I feel like I need to go down 1 more block, so I need to go grab a block and then do that. Actually, what I can do is I can just do that and then... There we go. There we are. I feel like this works best. And then running kind of a light armor block. A full light armor block wraparound. Oh. All right. Nothing floating, nothing floating. Good. Good. And then what I can do is I can go back to... Where's my freaking engines? 7. Perfect. Good. I think this is a good addition and change to make. Because, yeah, what I can do is I can kind of add almost a... I'd almost want to add in something kind of like this on either end. Maybe... Let's sort of continuing this back. All right. And then we can kind of... I don't like that look. I think I need to add in one extra block. Otherwise, this needs to be filled in right here, and then I need to add in one more layer on the other side of it. The other thing with this design is that it's a lot bigger. It is a lot bulkier. All right, and then if I... Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I am going to stick with this level. There we are. I think that looks good. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to add in one extra layer right here. Around this front end. All right. So how many blocks ahead? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. These are completely surrounded, and I can pretty easily add in a pretty easy tail piece to these. There we go. I feel like this fits really well. I feel like I just need to add in a sort of... And then we just want to grab in All right. And then I just want to add in a U, then do that. And I'll that. And then I think we'll just repeat the process similar to before, but not quite the same as before. And that this, oh, I forgot that that's going to be like that. So I can't actually do it like this. I'm going to have to try to find a different way of doing this using these. I can do that. And I suppose there's probably that doesn't really work very well either, but I suppose I can make it work. I just have to run a uh I think I'll just have to do it like this. That really doesn't work very well. You one more. Then I need to do you. This would work. Whoa, excuse me. Yeah, and then I can just easily do something similar to this. All right. There we go. Now that's all connected. Am I okay with this for now? Yeah, I'm okay with this for now. I don't like that, so I'm just gonna quickly uh I really don't know the best way to place these. Supposing I could do this. There we are. And now I will just Control F10. I'm going to run. Where did I named it what? It was I named it the fix light small. I think it was ship fix. Ship to fix. I just want to delete that design. And then Control B. I'm going to do cargo. Cargo. Okay. We'll name it cargo. And then we'll just, now that the ship actually works correctly, I will exit to main menu. And we'll work with the other ship now. Where what I will do is I will go into load game. And what I'll do, yeah, and then I'll probably scrap the ship, which will be fun. I'll have to scrap the ship, so that'll be nice. But I can turn on the other one. It's just going to be fun to have to scrap this, especially with all those batteries. But there's not really a great way to replace batteries inside of a ship, especially since I had to gut the entire thing to place most of it. But I'm pleased with this design. I'll be able to color it later, and I'm actually looking forward to, yeah, almost. I think one of these days what I'll do is I'm going to, yeah, I think the next stream that I do, I think it'll be a different game, and we'll be probably doing Space Engineers a little less. And I think only when I go exploring and seeking out new stuff will I do that. And I might even do a record session for updates on this series. All right. So I'm going to. All right. And then I'm going to come over here. Landing gear. Whoa, geez, that was a lag. Landing gear. Do I have projector? Where's my batteries? Small battery. Uh, um, where is it? What's the button panel? Uh,
Fuel low.
button.
Fuel critical.
Alright. Projector. Blueprints. I believe I named it cargo, so it'll be easier to find at least. Cargo. You. No, no, no. Oh. I need to turn that off. Where is it? Simple laser multi-tool. Off. Alright. This thing has everything I need now, which is good. Where's that panel piece? Come on, give me panel. There we go. Alright, and then we just... That's a battery. Okay. Projector on. Um... The... Oh, I really hate trying to do this. Vertical seems to go lower. Okay. Currently it's on its side, so... Is it... Pitch? Nope, pitch isn't the right one. Is it yaw? Yaw didn't do it. Yaw's not the right one. It's roll? Roll doesn't seem to be doing it. It's not quite right. What about roll now? What did that do now? Now it's the tail end instead of the fore end. What about yaw? What did yaw do? Oh, good. Yaw did what I needed it to do. There we go. And now I can turn it back on and it should weld up everything. Simple laser multi-tool on, active. I'm a bit upset that this is going to have to be scrapped, but
Fuel low.
Oh, for fuck's sake, why does it do that? This is not important. Fuck's sake. Uh, Projector. Oh boy. There we go. All right. And so now I can basically just scrap all of this.
Inventory full.
Oh Lord, really? I do hate the fact that I've got to scrap this. This is a lot of hydrogen going to waste.
Inventory full.
All right. One, two, three.
Inventory full.
Mostly 3 engines per run. That's gonna take forever. This thing has like 10 engines. The benefit is that it should fly the same as it used to, but all right, this is gonna take quite a while. All right.
Inventory full.
All right. Benefit is the thing will keep its form no matter what I do, so
Energy low.
all right. And the new design will work pretty well. I hope its thrust to weight ratio is good. All right, we're gonna just scrap a bunch of heavy hitter parts. I do hate that I'm losing a lot of power cells with this.
Energy critical.
All right.
No energy.
Dang it. All right. Benefit is that once this is all done, this should actually work pretty well for what it's designed to do. Which is basically, this is going to be my mobile based ship. So when I need to go to space, I use this ship. This ship is designed to get me to space. Not necessarily designed to fight anything, but it's designed to get me to space. All right. Oh boy. At least this will be finished when I'm done scrapping the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go run through the inside the ship, basically gutting it, gutting the shell. Just, I'm upset. All right. I used a lot of batteries. All right. Oh, here we are. For inventory, how many um power cells do I have remaining? Oh, I have plenty of power cells remaining. Good. All right. All right. And a lot of the shell of the ship was the same, but it's really hard to gut a ship. God dang it. All right. All right. And then we just continue the scrapping of all the useful stuff. I actually quite like this design. I think it's really nice. I think it's boxy, but in a good way. I'm glad I was able to just finish off the ship while I was in the creative mode.
Inventory full.
I'll finish scrapping off the rest of the engines. And I need to work on batteries, but
Inventory full.
uh more unknown signals. Let's just wreck the remaining engines. Hydrogen engines. Ah, I forgot to add some hydrogen engines to the ship.
Inventory full.
That would have been really good to add. Oh well. I can easily probably break a couple of pieces and add in a hydrogen engine fairly easily. Alright. Alright.
Low.
We're getting pretty decently far in the scrapping of the ship. Alright.
Inventory full.
Ooh. Yeah. I spent a lot of resources on this thing. We're almost done with the resource intensive blocks being finished.
Energy critical. Inventory full.
Good. And I'm out of power. Alright.
No energy.
I'm well aware of this. Alright. Yeah. Alright. The ship is The ship is being made very well. Everything is going well with that ship, which is good. I'll be able to park it correctly soon. I just need to finish the scrapping of the old design, which technically this wasn't necessary, but I believe it was the right decision.
Inventory
All
full.
right. I like the new design of the ship, which is very good. I wish I had a little. I wish I had the really, really good drills and stuff, but it's good enough for now. All right. I'm very glad that this ship is designed like it is because I think it'll be able to fly pretty well.
Inventory full.
All right. All right, and then we just need to grab what remains of these. Finish scrapping the last hydrogen tank. And then what's this? An oxygen. All right. All right. We're getting pretty close to finishing the full scrap of everything that isn't a major piece of this beautifully complicated puzzle. I say it's a really complicated puzzle, and I think I'm right. I have to basically have cut this down to about what I've got now
Inventory full.
for the building of the ship to work better for refitting. So I think I did well. I just wish I didn't have to redo the interior. But now I know. All right. And then we just got kind of, yeah. All right. All right, let's break through the door. Come on, break through the door. All right. Well, that's fine. All right, and then we'll just power back up. And then I believe that'll be... I think we'll be all set. Wish that didn't take so long to do. But I do believe that once this is all built, my ship will be in a suitable state to all right. All right, this takes quite a while to do. All right. I really need to make a scrap pit. Though I don't scrap things too often, so maybe it's not worthwhile to build a scrap pit. But it might be. I don't know. No, stop. All right. Whoa. Oh, for frick's sake. Okay, let's see this. Good. Okay. There we go. All right. 104 nose. Below. All right. I think the next ship that I'm going to design in this is probably going to be a large grid. I might do a bomber vessel, actually. Yeah, I don't know. It's undecided, yes. Yeah. Although, probably is decided, but eh. All right. This takes so long.
Energy low.
I'm well aware of this. All right. Doot, 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 doot. All right, let's grab it all.
Energy critical.
The first plan of action after this is complete is to go to the crashed ship at about 20 kilometers after doing a run to get some of the remaining pieces. So,
No energy.
I'll. All right. I do kind of wish that everything would have run a little bit smoother when I first started this, but oh well. All right. The ship will soon be ready. Got a lot of the ships almost done being built already, which is good. All right. Report. All right. This is going to take a little bit longer than I had wanted, but this is like a solid block of freaking such a solid block of just needing to be ground down. It sucks. Can't wait till I get the money that I need so that I can buy myself some platinum. Alright. This takes forever. I did not realize it would take this long just to grind down all these individual blocks. Benefit is it'll probably be done by the new ship will be done by the time this is done, but this is a lot of work to do just to get minimal effort. On a 4-0, look a blow. All right.
Energy low.
All right. I think this is the best way to do it is just kind of chop off the nose. And then we'll just
Energy critical.
I did not know that this was entirely separate until just now. Well, that's something I did not know. We now got 3 chunks. All right. Let's see. How much do we got built already? The majority of the right side is built. That's good. All right. All right. All right. Oh, goody. My phone. That's fun. All right. Let's grind. Oh, that is entirely a singular panel right now, and it is entirely separate. Nice. Well, that was not what I wanted. Oh well. We're making progress at least. I'm hoping for the ability, at least with this, to make it to the late to middle game within this stream. At least I'd consider it middle game. So, once you get your large grid ships up and running and stuff. So I'm gonna try to make it to space, make a large grid ship, but I at least want to make it to space this stream. Yeah. So I think the goal for today's stream will be to make it to space and start producing a large grid ship. Make decisions on size and start the layout process. Then once I have a large grid ship, what I can do is I can make a space station, transfer most of my ground resources to the space station. I think a space station is actually the next. So it's this, a space station, then the next builds. Yeah, so we'll do this, space station, then do that. Yeah, I think we'll do space station, make a Corvette, then I think we'll upgrade our ship when we get Factorum pieces with like a dedicated heavy hit Corvette. I say heavy hit Corvette because this thing will probably be able to take on, I hope, most of the stuff, but I don't know. I just want to get to Factorum soon because I've really not liking the fact that I've never done Factorum stuff, and that's what the update's been about, and I've had about 4 weeks to do it. And a lot of people seem to be a lot quicker at this game than I am. All right.
Energy low.
Yeah, it's fine. All right, time to go and dump all of our inventory. 700 steel plates. Jesus. All right. Whew. All right. I'm going to take a quick break while I power back up to go to the bathroom and get myself something to eat. So I'll be right back. I am back. Okay. I'm back. I've got myself a food to eat. Let's see. Oh, good. We're getting really close. All right. I'm gonna finish the scrapping of this ship, and then we will. Yeah. Then we will work on the other stuff. Make sure that all gets finished. All right. Good. We've now got another chunk. All right. Oh, hey. How you doing, Alexander? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just scrapping a previous design of the ship because I learned something new about a game that I've been playing for quite a while. Which I don't know if it's a new change or whether it's been something that they've had for a while, but some parts which I thought could be pulled through the smaller size of conveyors cannot be. I'm doing just fine these days, but thanks for asking. Yeah. No problem. All right. Let me just finish scrapping this. All right. I gotta finish the freaking scrapping of the ship. Yeah. I'll be able to in a couple of seconds because I'll probably run out of power, but I'll be able to show the new version. How was your day? It's been pretty decent. I had an enjoyable bit this morning of going to a prayer breakfast where a bunch of different people kind of go eat breakfast and then we kind of pray for what each other needs. But it's been pretty good. That was definitely really quite fun to go to. I was very pleased with that. Let's see. Can I manage to grab that singular? Where to go? There it is. Uh, did you have today off? Yeah. Today is one of my days off. All right. Yeah. So, yeah, this is the newest version of this ship. Cool. Yeah. It's got 2 Gatling guns and 2 artillery cannons, so it's not very heavily armed. I completely forgot about pulling on an inside layer for that, but yeah, we have that. And then
Energy low.
this was that ship, but apparently cargo, like most forms of cargo, can only be pulled through those sized ports and not through those sized ports. And most of my ship was plumbed with these sized ports in mind, which apparently works well for mining vessels, doesn't work for anything else. Yeah. So I had to basically, yeah, I basically had to run into a creative world, gut most of the inside, but I think it looks pretty good. At least good enough to last relatively well. I just need to now finish the fun but arduous process of scrapping the entirety of this vessel, which is what I've been doing for the last, I don't know, maybe 30 or so minutes. All right. This takes forever, but it works well. I just need to pull off the entire freaking side panel. All right, all right. This takes so much longer than I expected it to. I'm so sorry for doing it after long. I'm having a hard time at work these days, so I'm not getting much time for watching TV. Oh, it's fine. Uh, it's fine. Yeah, it's not a problem. It's definitely not a problem if you can't catch the streams. I stream at very odd hours for a lot of people, so. All right. Is your job going good? It's doing pretty decently. Yeah, job's doing pretty decently. Thanks. Yeah. All right, let's finish the scrapping of this. I really hate how I really wish that I had the best of these. There we are. Let's get the rest of these scrapped. I just wish it took a lot shorter of amount of time to scrap these things. These things are made up of a lot of blocks. Uh, what are you making today? The
Energy
the
low.
prime. intent for today was more or less get that ship functional, and then to make sure that that ship got functional, and then to probably I'm gonna see if I can't make my way into space potentially. That's the primary goals, is to get it into space.
Energy critical.
Just wish it didn't take so long to scrap this ship. Yeah, really wish it didn't take so long to scrap the ships. Jesus. All right. Yeah. I had a empty inventory pretty much before I started scrapping this, so maybe can yeah, I might be able to get like 3 or 4 freaking blocks. It's ridiculous. All right, almost done with this at least. Dang it. Nope. Up, forward, down. There we go. All right. Doing pretty darn good. We're almost finished finally. Hey, I think a lot of this thing in design was all, yeah. Really wish I would have, really wish I would have known that the cargo, like, what needed what parts before I actually started the designing of the stuff, because that caused a lot of time to have been wasted on this design. Oh well. Getting closer and closer and closer. All right. All right. We're getting so much closer. Hey. All right. I'm gonna have to finish off all of these different things sitting down here. All right. I really wish this was faster. Oh well. Oh boy.
Energy low.
All right. Forward.
Fuel low.
Yes, it is. I know that.
Fuel critical.
I'm well aware of this. All right. All right. Just this final bit remaining. Think I'll have just one more powering yeah, one more charging of the suit and then I'll be able to finish the rest of this.
Energy critical.
I now spent probably more time than I ever should have on just gutting this thing.
No energy.
But benefit is I'll soon be able to get that, park it, recharge it full of everything it needs, which works well.
Fuel critical.
All right. All righty. Getting closer and closer. And I just cut a hole into the ground. Oh well. All right, we're almost done. Just almost done. This is the last bit to mine. Finally. One. All right. All right. So close. We're almost finished. Finally. This took long enough. I'll soon be able to finally put everything I needed back into the ship. Sell all of it. I might even be able to find some platinum. Up. Down we go. Almost done, finally. It's done. It's been scrapped. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. All right. My very slow moving cargo barge. I desperately need some more gyroscopes on this thing. Perfect. That needs to be on stockpile. Those need to be on off. Not that any of that matters, because all of my groupings now need to be removed. So I need to hydro in terminal and then delete hydro thrust. Oh wait, I could have kept the that plate one. Oh well. All right. So I need to go bat block group battery save. I don't have any small tanks, so I can do this. Hydro tank save. Hydro rust. Mag. Shoot. Magnetic plates. There we go. All right. What other ones do I need? We got the batteries. I can show in terminal, hydro tanks, show block in terminal, hydro thrust, not in terminal, atmospherics, atmo, atmo, and then I'll just type in atmo, rust. All right, and then if I just go G, groups, atmo thrust, toggle block, on off, hydro thrust, on off, mag plate, switch lock, hydro tanks, stockpile on off, batteries, recharge on off, and then I need connector, switch lock. Good. So now I can do you're set to recharge, you're set to that, you're set to stockpile. How fast does my hydrogen stockpile? Very quickly, very, very quickly. There we go. Hmm. All right. That is going very well. I want to look at the batteries. I need to show them in the toolbar so I can look at one. They're fully recharged in 34 minutes. Max required inputs almost 4 times as much. Okay. So I just need better power systems. Well, I know what I can do. Where is the hydrogen engine? I can use hydrogen as a... I should really just do batteries. Since this thing can weld anything, I can do this. I just need a handful of steel plates, which I should be able to just... Good, and then I should be able to come down here and basically just do this with batteries. There's 8. There we go. I believe I should still be able to get at all of those. I think all of them can be got at. And if not, that'll at least be enough batteries to more than work for discharge at the moment. Uh, common grid. Unfortunately, common grid don't work very well, so I need to find you. Okay. Discharge. And then I'll do base, bat, uh, batteries. Save. Alright, so if I find one of the regular batteries, let's say this one, fully recharged in 11 minutes. That is much better than the other ones. All right. Hopefully that stays for a decent amount of time. All right. I at least know that my vessel is pretty darn stable. All right. Yeah. Magnesium's about 1 kilometer out. I could. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some mag. So I'm gonna go empty my inventory and go fly the 1 kilometer to the mag. The reason why I'm going to need some magnesium is because I have a thing for getting magnesium. So I'll get some magnesium. By the time I'm done, I should be able to have my base start recharging. Good. This will be very good. All right. Yeah, a little bit more. And that'll be the rest of the magnesium. That's one inventory full of magnesium. All right. That's the beacon. I want the other mixed signals. All right. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. Oh boy. Oh man. All right, we're getting close. I'll be able to dump in all that mag, and then how much mag do I actually have in terms of ingot amount? Oh wait, I don't still have. No, I don't. Good. Hopefully, I can get upwards of 200 magnesium out of this. Not liable. No. Okay. To get the roughly 200 magnesium I'm going to need is going to require a lot more power. All right. Unknown signal. I'll go visit that. All right. We'll go get to this unknown signal, and then I want to make sure that my ship's fully charged because I don't know how long it'll take for it to, yeah, for everything to work well. All right. All right. I just finished my food, so I can get back to doing stuff. Well, there we go. 1-4-0. Look out below. I'm excited. All right, button. Perfect. Hey, I got a carpet grinder. All right. I'm not overly pleased by that. I got another Sabroid plush. I have a lot of Sabroid plushes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. We return home. I'll pick up some. No, we'll return home. It's faster to return home, wait for the ship to be ready, and then do some extra stuff. All right. All right. 2 bars charged. Uh, these ones, they're now. Okay. So we're now no longer not nearly as overly powered as we were before. Fully recharged in 12 minutes because it's now only got the 1.5. Okay. I really do want to make sure that this thing has its full power. Where is... here it is, number 4. These are our wonderful hydrogen engines, which I am going to, and then we'll just... Alright, we just need some power cells, and then we'll be perfectly good for that. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, we just need a little bit of computers, and then we'll be done. We need computers and power cells. Do we have any more power cells? No, we're out of power cells. Okay. Production. Produce the computers first. Oh, these ones require pretty much everything. So I need construction, large steel, small steel, motors, construction. Blocks, I need construction, large steel, small steel. I think I've got enough of everything now. Motors. That's what I forgot. There we are. Good. What? Uh, I just want to make sure that this is right. Oh, right. Now because this thing's loose. Dang it. Here, I can do this. And then do a... Alright. I believe this should be the correct number that we needed. Okay, it looks like being connected by the bottom doesn't... That doesn't seem to be working for me. So I'm just going to come over to here. Alright. And I just had a thought, which is going to be really useful. What is that block again called? G, it's a event controller. And then I just need some computers and displays, so... I need to be more direct with my management of the inventory.
Energy low.
Who cares? Alright. I need 4 displays and... Where are my computers? Where are me computers? Come on, where are the computers? Good. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go. Where is it? Uh, Stored power equal or greater than, we'll say 50%. All right. Trigger block meets the condition, else the second action is triggered. Actions. I need to group the hydrogen engines, so I am going to go do that real quick. I engines group hydro engine save actions groups. Where's my hydrogen engine group? Toggle block off. And the first action is triggered if each block meets the condition, else the second action is triggered. So none of the batteries are at the level stated. But once they are, it should turn that off. And then I want a second event controller. Even to say if it's above a certain level for it to turn back on. All right. And then you will be stored power equal or less than 19%. That'll do me great. Then set of actions, groups, hydrogen engines on. So if it's below 19, they will be turned on. If they're above 50, that okay, that'll be exactly what I want. Perfect. So now these things will burn through hydrogen until, how quickly am I burning through hydrogen? I am not. Okay. How are my charges doing? Oh, am I charged? Small battery, fully depleted in. My batteries. All right, good. This is fully charged. I can come in here. I can toggle you off. unlock you, set you to auto, and turn you to on. Oh boy. Off. Oh. That's not right. Hydrogen thrust. High. All hydrogen thrust equals hydro. Oh wait, no, I know what I need to do. I just need to go to these. Go. Tell them all off. There we go. So I got what? All right. Good. All right. This thing is very floaty. I'm gonna go ahead to the crashed ship so then I can scrap some of the crashed ship. All right. I hold very little, yeah. I hold very little power, so I'm gonna need to upgrade the number of batteries this ship has. But it'll be easy enough to do. It's only 43 on the hydrogen. Why is it only 43 on the hydrogen? Jeez. How much if I support the weight as well with those? A decent amount, but I will. Okay. I do not have enough hydrogen thrust to keep myself afloat. Interesting. That's good to know. That's very good to know. All right. I will have quite a while of hydrogen in the atmosphere, though. So, I can go to the crashed ship, gather up all of the remaining resources off of this thing. And then I'll be able to make my way into space. So, I'm going to go crashed ship to space. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. All right. This thing can fly quite. I definitely like the look of it. It's very much a cargo vessel. I would consider this light cargo, but meh. Oh no. Oh well. Uh. Okay, the stream is restart. Okay. So the stream lagged for a second. I was hoping it didn't crash. I'll probably be playing for another probably 2 to 3 hours, and then I might consider that good enough for now. Though maybe not. All right, we're getting closer. We're getting very close, which is good. "32 minutes going up." Okay. How fast do I slow down? Not very. All right, I am going to start the slowdown procedure then at about 4 kilometers out. Ah, I do not slow down very fast. All right. I'm just gonna turn myself around. Okay. Come on. Back it up. Getting closer at least. Let's see here. All right, come on. Come on. I just need one of these. Good. Unlocked. Perfect. Now, most of these I don't believe have anything in them. All right. Oh, I didn't grab something from in here? There's a rocket launcher in there. Oh. All right. Broadcast controller. AI defensive. Armory locker.
Inventory full.
All right.
Inventory full.
All right. So I'm just going to what is this? That's an ore detector. Here's a sliding door. How about this? Is this? Ooh,
Inventory full.
that's really useful. Most of this is dead weight, but some of this
Inventory full.
will be very useful. I will have to be very careful though, because otherwise I'm going to fall, and I really don't want to have my ship destroyed so soon after it's been completed.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
All right. All right. Let's see here.
Inventory full.
A lot of superconductors. There's a lot of superconductors. Really good. And power cells.
Full.
Am I actually collecting these power cells? I am. That's interesting.
Inventory full.
All right. I did not think about just how much weight this is and just how much thruster I'm going to actually need. What is this? That's beam blocks, basic refineries. That's a beacon.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, I am definitely not building a large grade ship by hand. That is gonna take forever. Jeez. What is this? Conveyor junction, timer,
Inventory.
hydro tank. All
Inventory
right.
full.
Jesus. This was so many good and useful components. I'm so glad I came to this. And I'll be far enough away, I believe, from most anything else.
Inventory full.
Alright. There'll probably be some stuff left over here, but that stuff's buried. And that'll be all that's left. I like how it takes almost the same amount of time for this to take out a small as it does a large grid brick.
Energy low.
All right. We're getting good. All right. Oh,
Inventory full. Inventory full.
all right.
Energy critical.
All right. We'll just unload the rest of this. How much excess space do I still have? Oh, I still have loads of space. All right. This is going very well. I'm very pleased that I built this ship. I assume I'll be able to take off pretty well, and if not, I can always use my hydrogen escort. All right. This is rather quite a derelict. All right. This is good. I'm very pleased with this. All right. I'm very pleased with the fact that I had this crashed ship here.
Inventory full.
All right. Come on. We're getting closer to finishing this stripping of the ship. These are pretty decently finished hydrogen thrusters. There's a couple of nice exhaust pipes, but eh.
Energy low.
All right. All right.
Energy critical.
All right. Whew. We're doing actually pretty good. Making a distinctive difference, which I'm pleased by. I think we're probably maybe, I don't know, one or two more inventories full of parts remaining. All right. All righty. I'm very pleased that there was this crashed ship. All right, come on. Getting close. We're almost done with this. I'm almost done with this scrapping project. So glad that this is quicker than the building process. Getting close.
Inventory full.
All right. This thing can carry so much more than I thought it could. I am so much more surprised about that. Just how much this thing can carry. Uh-oh. Don't like that. All right. GPS. Crash chip. I can delete the crash chip marker. There's no longer anything here. All right. Now here's the scary part. Oh, I had my... That's good. All right. I fly. Really? My 3 forward thrusters aren't working. The side ones are. But none of the forward ones are connected. Okay. I'm gonna have to remake sure that that's working correctly. I hate when that happens. Nice thing is I can carry a lot of weight, apparently. Am I flyable without the hydrogen on? Yeah, I'm flyable without hydrogen as well. So I can pretty much run a near complete load without much issue. I think my probable max is probably about 40,000. Yeah. 400,000 tons. Or no, 400,000 kilograms. A lot of kilograms. Yeah, this is going very, very well. Okay, so we're missing hydrogen on the top and at the back. Oh, wait, no, I turned them off. My bad. Okay, so it's just the back thrusters that are off. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm so glad that I noticed that. Otherwise, I would have tried to make my way to space without any hydrogen in my tanks in the back. Yeah, right. All right. Respawn pod. I can't wait till I put the lights on this thing, and oh, it's gonna look really good when this is done. Right now, it's functionally done, so I will continue to use it in the manner that I am using it now. I'm quite pleased with the way this flies. Okay, so I basically need to fly level in order to not fall. All right. All right. All right. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on. Come on. Come on. On. We're getting close. Ah, that was substantially harder than it should have been. Oh, yeah. It was a bit of a rough landing. All right. Let me go F8. These are still on recharge. Okay, they're full on recharge. Okay, so at least one of these should be on. F6. Okay. Where are my forward thrusters? Hydrogen thruster. It'll be large hydrogen thruster forward. Nothing. Okay. That's not good. So what's the problem here then? You're not connected either. All right. Interesting. All right. Ah, this stops right there. Mm, little stuck. Ah. That works. There we go. And then if I re-add in, that was what, an oxygen tank? All right. So now if I... You're still not filling. You're on stockpile. Why aren't you filling? Come on. Okay, you are in there. You go this way. You go down. Okay. Let me just tell it to... Large. Oh, good. When I look it up, it doesn't actually tell me its orientation. So in the cockpit, it tells you its orientation. That's good to know. I want large hydrogen. Forward. All the large hydrogens will be set on forward. That way I'll be able to see when it's set up correctly. So you are not filling. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to...
Fuel low.
Uh... Uh-oh.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, I know. All right. Come on, get out of here. Nope, still not flowing. Why is that? Come on, why aren't you flowing? Oh, they're off. Right. That would make sense. Okay. So I need to go into here, need to find my forward large, turn you on. Good. 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 Okay. Now I just need to come. All right. Perfect. Now it's working perfectly again, and I should have all of my hydrogen tanks being stockpiled. So I just type in I and Okay, show blocks and terminal. 100%, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, and 100. Good. Hydrogen thrust. Stop showing blocks in terminal. Perfect. All right. How are your batteries looking? Uh, small batteries. I think we're fully charged again. Yep, we're fully charged again. Speaking of batteries, now that I think about it, I'm just going to quickly disable the laser. Symbol lazy multi-tool. Turn that off. And I'm going to add a couple more batteries in here. Where are the batteries? There we are, batteries. There's at least another two batteries. We just simply, there's these things in the way. Good. That's, I think, another 5 batteries or so. Perfect. And we want to find the simple laser multi-tool. Back on you go. There we go. Toggle back on activate, and it should finish. And what are the layer? How are the batteries that are actually in here? Oh, good. They're also fully charged. Good. So base batteries can be moved onto auto. Fully charged in 3 hours. All right. And how are these doing? They're at 86%. Good. All right. Yeah, all right. I think we're gonna go get to space now. Let me just grab some things from in here. If I want to grab into space, I'm gonna want an oxygen bottle. So I'm gonna want 1 more oxygen and 1 more hydrogen bottle. Uh, Production. 1 more oxygen, 1 more hydrogen. O2 generator. Wait, I have no more stockpiled ice? Oh. I had no idea I was out of stockpiled ice. Oh well. This thing should do the trick. 3 hydrogen bottles. 3 that. You're fully charged. Yep. Alright. Now we're on to the test. Into space. Into space we go. Oh wait, this thing's carrying a lot of stuff, isn't it? It is. There were gravity components that I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot about dumping all of this stuff. Yeah, I didn't know there were gravity components. Alright, come on. No, no, no. Up we go. I completely missed the original landing pad. Ow. Alright, good. Okay, we're gonna do this. The ship. Everything. Then we're going to find the... I'll leave the Gatling gun ammo in here, but... Alright. This was a lot of components. Jesus. Yeah, I think I might be able to upgrade my tools. Oh, right. I still want to... I almost did a stupid thing. I'm so glad I remembered this. I just... Oh, I can. That's useful. It empties out even my magazines and my connector. Wow. Nice. All right. Perfect. I took my ammunition back. Is anything still making... Okay. No, I want production, disassembly. Oh, gravity components do not have the platinum. Okay. I'll take one of my modulars. I need over 200 of these. I think it was close to 300, so we'll... There we go. I think I needed, what was it? Nearly 800 bulletproof glass. Where's all my bulletproof glass? There it is. 600, 780. I believe that's just about right. Perfect. And then what was the last? Oh yeah, and then it was like 400 steel tubes, which we should have somewhere in here. There we are. Right, let me just make sure that those 429 steel tubes, 758 bulletproof glass, and 270 metal grids. So I'm carrying. Yes. I think. 400. Is that 400? Why? That's 400 exact. I think I need a little bit more of those. So I'm going to take that many just to be safe. All right. Good. I think I am perfectly fine. And then we need how much? How much magnesium powder do we carry? Not nearly enough magnesium powder. Got it. Oh, you're the car container that you've got everything in. Moving stuff out of that's not going to be useful. Yeah. I can get rid of, what, 40? I'll leave it. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. All right. This is going well. So we'll go, we'll land, and then I will empty out and pick up my other necessary components. Hopefully, finding some more of these places before I go on. And then, yeah, we'll fly into space. I don't know what else I'll find in space, but I believe the unidentified signals can be the asteroid bases as well as the regular bases. So, yeah, we'll come over, we'll do that. I think I got about another hour of play for today, maybe even longer, depending. But yeah, I think it's one of the first few times where I've had more people watching me on YouTube than I did on Twitch. It's pretty interesting. Right. Alrighty. As we slowly make our way into the bubble. Alright, let me just make sure that my ore detector range is all at maximum, broadcasting using antennas. Good. Alright. Alright. We're almost there. Perfect. Lock. Good. I can turn that off. And then we just go over to contracts, accepted, large deal, finish, small grade, confirm. I don't have the magnesium powder yet, but I can finish these, small grade, confirm, finish, small grade, confirm, boom. And now if I go to the store, I possess 2 million credits, which isn't a lot, but I have them now. A couple more data pads could be useful. All right, and then, yeah, that's good. GPS marker, GPS marker, GPS marker. All right, GPS. On HUD, on HUD, on HUD, on HUD, on HUD. All right. What do we got? You are about 1,000. You are about 500,000. There's one 62 kilometers away. That isn't half bad to go fly to. I gotta use the restroom, so I'll just get in my ship and then we'll be ready to fly in a second. So I'll be right back. All right, and I'm back. I am back. All right. So I'm gonna go try my best to make my way into space. Right now I've got about 52 minutes. Think I can make my way into space? I hope I can. But yeah, the idea is to make my way into space. The only difficult thing is, of course, I don't have that strong of a forward, and so I've got to rely on mostly flying upright. So we're just gonna keep flying upward and hope. All right. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, all right. We will try to fly as far up as we can. Oh, really? We're already starting to lose it at just 0.8 gravity? All right. With that, we can go a lot straighter up. All right. Oh, I should have taken. Dang it. I just thought of something. I really wish I would have done that. Oh, well. All right. So we're getting into space. There are two options that I could do, which I don't really care to do, but eh. All right. That is a lot of signals. I can pull up a little bit more even still. Good. Right now I can disable my primary thrusters and work solely on hydrogens. I can pull up even more straight away from the planet. Good. Oh, this is going so well. Perfect. We'll work a little bit more straight up. So I can carry probably, how many is that? Just about a little over 150. So this ship can carry almost twice its weight in storage. Nice. I like that detail. Good. Good. All right. Perfect. I actually really like the way that this looks with the 5 of those thrusters going down and then the 6 sets of 2 thrusters almost equidistant from each other. I like that look. And where's the moon? Oh, well. I want to get platinum, which primarily means finding out where the frick things are and where I can end up. So, I'm going to start traveling this way. I just realized that I'm at only 21,000 meters above, and gravity doesn't end until about 40,000 meters above. So that's nice. The asteroid that's currently at the bottom right, sort of where the ground is, I think I see some ore on that asteroid. We'll continue this way. I know it is going to be there, so hopefully I can remember to get to it correctly. I don't know what, I don't think that's the moon over there, but I don't know which planet that would be. Okay, I stop a lot faster when I actually have some, uh, yeah, some ability to stop. I don't know how close I want to get to that asteroid. Alrighty, yay. Alright, alright. There's some silicon. Anything else on this asteroid besides silicon? Doesn't look like it. Ow. They're not gone over here. Alright. Doesn't look to be too much here. Alright. Alright. Where the frick is my ship? There it is. Ow. Oh, I found some iron.
Your health is low.
I am well aware of this. Where the frick is my ship? There it is. Alright. All right, we'll come over to this asteroid over here. I'll do a little walk around on that one. The nice thing is I think I've got enough oxygen and enough hydrogen to be able to pretty much go to enough asteroids till I find the platinum I so desperately require. Platinum or uranium. No! I don't know if it's gonna crash, which is why I moved to the pause screen. Unexpected error, really? Alright, it didn't crash, luckily. So, as long as it loads back up, we'll be fine. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do. All right. Oh, please. Just gonna do that just in case. 'Cause I don't like the sound right now. Yep, it crashed. I always hate when that happens. Ah, okay. That's not good. It looks like it's a Steam update thingy. Oh well. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da bum ba dum ba ba da. All right. Hopefully everything loads pretty well. All right. Things are loading now. Oh boy. All right. All right. I'm glad with the way that everything's running. Bum, bum. All right. Yeah. At least I know that the one I went to doesn't have any of the necessary resource. All right. Do 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 do. All right. All right. Things are going well. We are going well. Things are going very well. All right. I know that that one doesn't have what I'm looking for, so I'm just gonna go start going to this one. Do 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 do. All right. Hopefully, we'll be able to in one of these. We will be able to find some platinum. I really wish that I would have had. I wish I would have had better ore detectors on in this world. Oh well. Can't wait till I find one of these asteroids that's not within the planetary gravity so I can actually walk around it. It'll be so nice. All right. Alrighty. Let's see what we get. Quite a large asteroid. Uh, really don't want to crash into this one. Really don't want my ship to die. Uh, no. Dang it. Let's see here. Whatever we can find. This is such a large freaking asteroid. I do suppose I should probably put like a large ore detector somewhere along these asteroids. I wouldn't even know if that'd be useful because honestly, I don't know if I'd be able to find anything with a large ore detector that I can't find with the smaller ones. Come on. I don't know how long I want to necessarily be running around these asteroids for. Yeah, I'm 200 meters away. This is not a great thing for me. This asteroid's a freaking 2 kilometer wide asteroid. Alright. Oh, cobalt. That's nice. I really wish I knew more about the, yeah, I really wish I knew more about kind of how everything would spawn in so I'd be able to have a better guesstimation.
Your health is low.
I see that. Alright. You gotta be careful. I don't want to die. Death would prove very unhelpful. Okay. Where do I want to go next? We'll say right there. Hopefully, by the time I reach that, I will be good and going, good and good and good and going, good and going, good and going. Hopefully, by the time that I reach that, I will be out of the planetary atmosphere, and so I'd be able to actually walk around on said moon, so I don't have to worry about dying. All right. Alrighty. Alrighty. All right. Oh please be on the outside of the be the outside of the gravity field. Please, all that is good be on the outside of the gravity field. All right. Please be on the outside of the gravity field. It's not on the outside of the gravity field. I would like magnetic boots, but while you're inside gravity, it doesn't turn on the mag boots. All right. A decent area for an ambush. All right. Good. All right. And I know from 50 meters around that there is nothing. That's good to know. Anything inside of this hole? Oh, there's nickel. Is there anything else along this asteroid? It's just the nickel. Come on. I want to get to the fun stuff. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to. All right. This is why I gave myself so much oxygen and so much O2. Because a 400-meter wide asteroid contains probably one type of ore, and trying to find it is an absolute pain in the rear end. What is this? Is this ice? It's ice. Is there anything but ice on this hill? More nickel. All right. Oh boy. We'll check this one, then we'll check that one. All right. So my ship is on that one. So is this one the ice and the nickel? Doesn't look to be. Jesus. Rather quite hollow it is. Oh Lord, this is so difficult to navigate through. Oh good, there's an exit. Oh hey, MEX mining transport. I could, in theory, try to rob then take that over, but I don't think that's really worthwhile. There's some more nickel. There's a lot of nickel here. Ow. Okay. All right, we'll go this way. All right. Yeah. Oh, good. We will now continue be able to just glide motionless. Or mostly motionless. Good. Click, click, click. All right. Alrighty, we're almost to this asteroid. All right. Oh, not a very smooth surface. All right. We got some ice. I really hate using the mag boots, but we had some ice. I don't see anything else. What really sucks is that these are like 300 to 400 freaking 300 to 400 meters wide, and all right. Come on. I think there's only ice on this. Platinum! Booyah! I got platinum. One of the two things I wanted to get. I wanted to get platinum and I wanted to get uranium. GPS, new from current, platinum. All right. Where the heck's my ship? Oh, it's over here. Oh, that's nice. Yes. That is some nice platinum. I'm gonna get probably a cargo container full of platinum. Why do I always lose track of the ship? There it is. All right. Boom. Oh, that's so good. I want. Oh, this is gonna be so good. I like this. I need platinum. This amount of platinum will probably be enough for a decent number of a decent amount of the ion thruster components. Oh, so good. So good. 14K. I'm gonna end up with 20K of platinum ore. So good. And it's near pure platinum. Not really mixed in with the stone that much. And the next thing I need to find is some uranium. And I'll have a ore deposit for everything. Where is out? There it is. All right. This needs to go in its own. Modular cargo. All right. Yeah, we'll take one more load full, and then we'll be done with the platinum.
Energy low.
Ooh, before I do that, I will get in the. There we go. Oh man, that's so good. Oh, I'm ecstatic. Booyah! 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 Ah, we'll be able to platinum. Another good handful. Was that mostly stone? Yeah, it's mostly stone that I'm mining now. Um, you know what? We'll call that it for platinum now. About 18,000 platinum. And I can always come back here pretty easily because I know where I need to be. And I've marked the asteroid. Yeah, 18.3 thousand platinum. Similar amounts of hydrogen. All right. Then we'll come over to that asteroid over there. All right. And then we'll be able to start making our way back home. So we'll get myself some uranium, and then we'll probably start our way back home. And I'll be able to make myself a mark a space for a base. I'm actually very excited. We'll be able to start work on a space-based base soon. I primarily wanted the platinum. That way I can get the better tools, and then, yeah, I can basically carry everything up in my my transport vessel. So this will be able to come up, set up at least a very basic base, and then if I had a space-based miner, then I'd be able to just run mining expeditions and return and then do the same. So I'm excited. All right. All right. This would be a decent place to put a base. It'd be well easily defendable. Really wish that this wasn't so bad to try to look at. Because this is very effective. It's just really hard to look at. Oh, there's some silicon. Doesn't look like there's much else besides some silicon, though. Eh. Oh, silver. Where's the silver go? Silver's worth a stop to mine. So just GPS. Base. Silver. There we go. I gathered up a couple inventories full of some silver. I need some gold next, some space gold. All right. Where's my silver? Really? Base. Okay. Base. Silver. There we go. I have no idea what I renamed space silver earlier. We'll gather up one more inventory worth of silver. And then we'll check some more of these asteroids for what they've got to bear. There we are. Where is it going? There it is. All right. Here we go. On to the next one of the group. There's something forward. What is this? More silver. Really don't like dealing with this wobbliness. Hurts my head. All right. All right. Let's see. Do we get anything else besides some silver on this rock? That's interesting. An unknown signal. I wonder, is it one of the regular ones? It looks like there's nothing else besides silver on this rock. All right. Where's that unknown signal? All right. Did it spawn in the atmosphere? I don't think it did. No, it didn't. What we get? A rainbow drill. Take the credits. There we go. All right. All right. We'll visit this asteroid real quick. And then return back to the original asteroid. And then we'll be on our way. Uh, all right. All right. I just love walking in a straight line with a overly shaky camera. Absolutely love it. Oh boy. It's very interesting to see what effect having, like, walking in a straight line has. Because I have not turned my mouse left or right. I am entirely holding W. But because of all the turns, that kind of shifts my going straight, which is cool. Alrighty. Alright. Come on, let's see it. There's gotta be something on this massive, massive rock. Oh boy. Alrighty. Go for just a little bit longer exploring this asteroid, then we'll return back to the ship. And we'll explore the final asteroid of this cluster. The main thing we're trying to find is either an iron deposit. Yeah, we want iron. We basically want anything. Ice is good too. All right. Do we have anything besides ice? All right. Okay. Let's find it. So we landed on that one. We went to that one. We have still yet to explore this rock here. There we go. More silver and more silicon. Okay. Which I was just above this one. So I am facing the area with the silver and 120 something meters or 180 meters. Time to walk in a straight line. It surprisingly works very well for yeah, it surprisingly works fairly well. Although I think these clusters are purely the same. Like if you find two types of ores, I think they can only carry two for a cluster of asteroids. Granted, I think it was a cluster that had the platinum, so I don't know. This hurts my head trying to look at it. Oh boy. I don't like this. I still haven't found anything though. Alright. We'll go till I need to get some more power.
Energy low.
And so it'll be when we get to energy critical, then I'll stop. So we got about another, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes tops. And then we'll just probably bail on at least this asteroid in particular. I absolutely hate dealing with this, by the way. Alright, we're getting close though. Alright. It's interesting how just holding W does so much. I just realized I could sprint while holding W. I've only got 5 more power percent until I leave the rock, so yeah. I'm almost 500 meters away from the uh yeah. All right. All righty. We're getting close.
Energy critical.
All right, where the frick's my ship? All right. off. All right. Oh boy. Silicon. There it is. More silver. All right. This is just silver and silicon. More silver. All right. Where's my ship? There it is. All right. This one's got silicon. Oh. Didn't realize that was that small. I'm so glad that I didn't do too much damage to the front of the ship, though. All right. I still have plenty enough power to make my way all the way back home. So, alrighty. That is a lot further away than I thought those were. Oh, hey, we're back up to 2 viewers. Hi. How you doing? I'm uh I'm currently searching for some good old uranium. Uranium or gold are the two main things that I am looking for right now. Gold because it's a lot easier than the flat sheets that usually spawn on planets. Uranium is pretty obvious. I want reactors. But all right. Come on. Stop. All right. Oh boy, this is huge. This is gonna take quite a while. And I am so very sorry for the massive amount of screen shaking. I can do nothing about this. Unless I just flew across the surface, which tends to mean I'm probably gonna die. Alright. Alrighty. Now I just get to walk along the surface until something happens. Either I find something or I don't. I hope I find something, but it is hard to tell. Alrighty. I have now effectively turned my direction whilst also not doing anything but facing forward. Lovely. Alright. Still not finding anything. An unknown signal. Interesting. I really would like to find some gold, or not some gold, but some other stuff. I primarily want to find it's more silver. I don't really need to mark any more silver. Though silver's very useful. But I have silver. Alright. Come on. Oh, I think I see some cobalt. Uh, is that on a totally, that's on a different rock. This one appears to primarily only house some silver. Alrighty. Yay. Alright. We'll go for just a little bit longer, probably one more minute or so. Or not. That is the worst possible outcome. This is why I hate dealing with this shit. God damn it. Alright. I don't know where I'm going to end up being now, but I've not found any good rocks. It upsets me greatly. Oh, good. I'm on the rock that I was just on. There's some cobalt. There's some more cobalt. All right. New from current. Base. Cobalt. Now, where's my ship so I can go fly away? There it is. So that's the planet. There's the moon. We'll start heading this way. Something 88 kilometers that way. We're going to go that way. To that rock. Perfect. All right. I'm about run out of flight time almost. I could try to make my way to the moon and fly back, but I mean I can get going toward the moon, but I don't know. You know what? We'll make our way to the moon, I guess. We'll go stop off at this asteroid, then we'll make our way to the moon. If I happen to find uranium on the moon, yay. If not, it's not a big deal. I should still have plenty enough hydrogen left in the tanks for a return trip back to base. Hopefully, this has some frickin' uranium on it. There does look to be a lot of ore on this rock. Is that more silver? It is a lot bigger of a rock than I thought it was. That's platinum. Nickel. Well, I can still mark the rock for platinum and nickel. Space. Nickel. That's not how that's spelled. I don't care. Platinum. It's EL, right? It is. It's EL. Oh well. I've discovered what now? Supreme what? Alright, I guess we're going over here now. Small business shipment. I hope these guys don't get mad at me for trying to get a little closer. Hey. I do like to get a look at whatever is available to get a look at. Alright, we're gonna pass probably a couple kilometers out from the thing. I don't think it's gonna be too angry with me. Alright. Come on. Oh, it's just that. Roll Z do. Right? Auto dampeners. There we go. Why does it keep stopping me from auto dampening? Fine. It's not worth me shooting it apart for the minimal resources it'll give me. It's not worth shooting it apart. Oh. It's cool and all, but I'm gonna leave it be. I want to make my way to the moon, which means I need to figure out which direction the moon is. All right. I'm going to stop by that asteroid right there. Then I'm going to put my course to the moon, and we're going to go to the moon. It'll be a bit of a long trek. It'll take some time to do, but it will be well worth the effort, I do believe. It'll also provide me time to make myself something to eat for dinner before losing too much time. So I think that'll be pretty good. I've done very little with my power, which is useful. All right. Rotating should stop any lingering motion I have. All right. To the asteroid. Hopefully to find some good old fashioned uranium. All right. Getting a bit closer. Yeah. All right. I think I'm actually going to wait before going to the moon. I think instead what I'll do is I'll continue the uh, asteroid hopping. Yeah, I'll continue the asteroid hopping. And then I think I'm gonna check this final asteroid. If I don't see any uranium, I will make my way back to base because I really, really desperately want the platinum. And to verify just how much platinum I get, I also need to make my yield modules. So, all right. Uh-oh. All right. Well, that's kind of cool looking. There's some ice in here. There's some more ice. There's another unknown signal that I picked up. I really hate how much this falls off. I really should put some spotlights on my thing. My ship.
Health low.
Ow. Okay, we're gonna run around. Let us see what we find, what we find, what we find. I'm gonna run around the surface and then we'll return. Alright. There's nothing in this frickin' hole. Nothing in the frickin' hole. Alright. I really hate that the asteroids seem pretty much always barren. Alright. Well, there's another asteroid over here. I think I'll wait till I've got about 40% hydrogen remaining. At about 40% hydrogen remaining, we'll return home. All right. Yes. We're now roughly 20 kilometers away from where I found the platinum and the silver. Yeah, I really wish like we had like a kilometer ore detector ranges. Even like 500 meters, so you can go to the asteroid, see what's on it, and dip, rather than go to the asteroid, circle around it far too close to not wreck your ship, and then dip. All right. All right. We're getting closer and closer to asteroid heaven. And we are roughly 80 kilometers away from main base. All right. Let's see what we get. Is that iron? Base. Iron. That's nice. All right. This is huge. Yeah. I definitely am going to want to remember to get better ore detectors. Oh, please do not lag me out, please. Really don't like having to do this. Oh, good. The world's saved. All right. All right. I'm just going to head home now. Trying to scan these things for any sign of uh, anything is really starting to strain my eyes. There's the ship. All right, where do I want to go? It's 200 meters away, so that's not really worth making my way to. Oh, there's there's this base down here. Yeah, we'll go over here to the GCSH station. I don't know what GCSH stands for, but we'll go that way. Yeah, we'll come down there. I think I'll have enough power when I get back into the atmosphere to, you know, look at the stations, maybe do a couple search contracts. The very worst, I should be able to, I think, fly mostly, or at least somewhat, with hydrogen primaries. So, yeah, we'll go to this station, we'll drop into the atmosphere, and then I think I'll check that, return to base, proper base, and call the stream at that point. So, yeah. Doing pretty darn well, and I'm pretty pleased by it. Oh, we have now entered into within, I think, 40,000 meters of the planet. We're not quite into the atmosphere, but we will be shortly. We will be shortly. We have now started the parabolic part of our trip. I think that's the right word. Parabolic. We're now starting our descent. Not with any inertial dampeners, but just with going forward. All right. Yeah, and then next stream we'll go to the moon. I just want to make sure that I can return somewhat safely back to base. And the other bit with returning that way is that I will, like, in planetary atmosphere, is that I'll be able to, I'd be able to get hopefully some more of those bases spawning in, or even some maybe more crashed ships. So I'm excited. But yeah, we're slowly entering further and deeper into the atmosphere. The momentum from going forward isn't really slowing down necessarily as much as it is also being put to down. but we're getting closer. All right. All right. This will be really interesting once I can start properly making my way to that base. I'm roughly 20 kilometers up. Once I'm within about, I think, probably 6 to 10 kilometers of the ground, then any new bases I think can spawn, which will be good. Because, yeah, it's like 6 kilometers away from player, distance away from new stuff, and the ground bases have interesting lore to them. And I want to see them. Oof. All right, we're a little below 20 kilometers now. All right, we're in 17. We're not quite at full gravity just yet, but we will be. So I'm going to start my more standard kind of descent path. We're at about 14 clicks up. All right. A good mix. All right. Oh, I don't have this on. That's why. All right. We're just going to get down below the clouds and see what new comes up. Good. The world saved. We're up now a little still over 6 kilometers above the ground. When we get to... All right. We have 2 hours of regular flight right now. That should be more than plenty. All right. Yeah, if anything spawns, I'll be able to see it, I believe. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to make sure to fly over now to that GCSH station. So we're going to fly into the valley, make our way up the hill. And I just want to have the opportunity that something can spawn while I'm flying. And then I'd be able to notice it. And we'll be able to get a idea on what exactly GCSH, what exactly they sell. Because honestly, I don't know what they sell. All right. That says it's uphill. Which is going to be fun because my ship does not like going up hills. What is that? I discovered something. Yeah, we'll go there, then we'll go over toward where my base is. So that would be respawn pod at 64. We'll be flying roughly 64 kilometers over the surface in a vehicle. With stuff being able to spawn. That should give me ample opportunity to get something new to spawn. So, yeah, it'll show up as a distress signal if I do find something, so I'll be able to know pretty darn quickly if I found one of the things I'm wanting to look for. All right. As we kind of drift into the station. It's actually a really beautiful place for a base. All right. Uh, Perfect. Oh, pretty easy to get in here. So, what is this place selling? They're selling data pads. They're selling some interior plates. Ooh, really nice. Ooh, all right. They're selling some of the nice rifles. Not too much though that I'm all that interested in. What about contracts? What kind of contracts you got? A couple of search, a couple of acquisition, not really heavy. Some silver ingot acquisition or superconductor acquisition. All right. So this place is cool. I don't know if there's anything here that I necessarily am going to buy frequently, but all right. Over the mountains. Over the mountains with as best as I can do uh trip speed. Oh, there's a station at 60. I might head towards the station at 60. Man, this place looks beautiful. I can't wait for the new yeah, to see what else comes out. I can't wait for the next game as well. I think Space Engineers 2 is going to look absolutely gorgeous. Or at least we assume it's a Space Engineers 2. It could be a different game, but meh. All right. Yeah. We're making our way. Ah. And I'll just kind of meander my way through these pretty well. I hope that something spawns, but I really don't think it will. Unfortunately, but oh well. There's only so much I can try to brute force. I think the search contracts would probably be the best to help gather stuff because it's like, here's the area for you to search. But, man, hopefully. Making our way there, though. Yeah. It requires to be about 20 kilometers away from any built structure. It will be shortly. So I'm excited to see what happens. All right. Yeah, we are roughly almost 20 kilometers away from any structures now. In 2 kilometers, we'll be 20 kilometers away from any known structure. So hopefully something spawns in. Because it was about 20 kilometers away from nearest structure for the last object. Though I don't know if that's just a matter of timing or not. Alright. ESNB. Is that the station that I was been going to? The ESNB may be the station I've been going to. Oh, I really hope not. Though I definitely have to say, I love flying in this ship. It is such a wonderful ship to fly. Yeah, I think that might be the station I've been going to. Of which case tells me I'm on the south pole of the planet. Yeah, I think I'm on the south pole of the planet. Cool. Something I didn't know. Getting close to home, though. Still 30 kilometers away, though. Man, this is beautiful. Definitely am looking forward to being able to, being able to make spacefaring cargo vessels. Because they are probably a lot easier. Where is that new... Ah, I see it. Yeah, that's where I've been going to. Did I miss anything when it came to that ringing? Oh, nope, just an unknown signal. Not really worth the time to stop for it, unfortunately. But meh. It is nice to see this beautiful sort of fjord sort of area. That's not the right type of location I'm in, but meh. It is beautiful, nonetheless. Alright. Yeah. Nice to know that I'm on the South Pole, so I'd be able to go to the North. If I go north, I know I go greener. Going south goes basically just to the point of no further south. So that's good to know. All right. Getting closer at least. Then we'll be done. All right. We're getting so close. I did definitely wish that something had spawned in while I was flying, though. But, oh well. All right. We're now only 16 kilometers away. We'll be home shortly. Beautiful. We have done quite a lot of flying today, which is nice. Hmm. I want to try something which is going to be very dangerous, but I want to do it anyway. I want a little bit more height before I do that. A little bit more height, and then I want to do a full barrel roll. Yeah, barrel roll, barrel roll, barrel roll. Wait, 19 kilometers is. Oh, that's the silver. Okay. I'll be able to go back to the silver to figure out what it was. Do a barrel roll, do a barrel roll, do a barrel roll. Beautiful. All right. I probably could have been out for probably another decent amount of time, so that's nice. I am now mostly self-sufficient with this vessel. I just need to remember to build it a power supply station and we'll be good. Hit brakes. All right. How much silver did I actually bring back home? Good. Recharge. Locked. On. Off. Good. I do need to pick up a bit more, just a tad more ice, though. Alright. Uh, where's all that silver? Nice. Silver's going first into the platinum, but that's fine. I can go here, I can go to tools, and I can tell you elite, elite, and elite. Alright. But anyway, I'd like to say thank you all for coming out and watching. I've been Captain Tundraxis, signing off.